Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her... Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared? Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
No, you don't get a call out.
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Yes, she did, you bitch.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone, too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was... not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. Today...
It's definitely...
No, I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to leave. Fuck all this crap. Fuck this planet. This planet sucks. Fuck this planet. I'm ready to leave. I'm gangster. No, I'm ready to leave. F this planet. Bye. It was shitty anyway. Ugly. Hated this planet.
Your white is Farsi, I can see. It's so pretty. Come on.
I hate this boring trash. Thank you. Finally. Finally, we get off this raggedy old planet. I hate this planet.
Look, similar to the ones in Nagrai. You know, just minus the effects of Kuwaki.
Yeah, the Kuwaki, yeah.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
The fuck, my lord?
What's wrong?
You don't want to let us go. I already been moving, idiot. That's how the map look. Oh, what the? That is huge. Holy, that's huge. That map is... Go, Paimon! Go!
Just around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a gesture too.
You're stupid.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for it to get warm. Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So
Finally gets an impact experience bears for the first time.
quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your camera skills are these days.
Oh, my keyboard doing that. That's my keyboard, y'all. That's my keyboard. That's my keyboard. Wait a minute. Keyboard. Oh my god, I really got stick drift.
I'm on hard to finish now. Oh, the railways and trains. Yeah. Everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Yep. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Bro, I got... Oh my god.
Paimon? Paimon!
There you go. Oh my god. Yes.
Strange. train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Is this an answer from this world?
The fuck?
It says here, Krasnit's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting lower now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Hello, Transcend. Touch, last activation. I am to descend. What apologies. Anyway, I was nevertheless, so in accordance with my pre-will to accept Transcender, I understand that before I was activated, if you agreed to accept me, to answer your question, yes. You have made a very wise. Now that we have reached an accord, very well. I will remember. I need to. I can sense my power. The key right now. You may now execute the command. Demolish. Use it to prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Talking about that.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct.
I'll keep this close.
Scanning local environment. That would not be inefficient. You can use this to...
A
A
reward
reward
on the road.
Yep. I did. I loved it. Mm.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Oh, now we can melt ice. Thank God. No, we been needing this power for the longest. Back in Mondstadt, the ice area. Oof. We needed this.
A reward on the road.
My stand indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Oh my God, this is so realistic.
Crescent Crystal, the recent hunt, unfortunately. That said, yes. But for now, low power. Please use Crescent Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in distance. It is highly likely to be a travel command. Go. Be reunited and sing together.
Stop that shit.
May all of life rejoice in this. Approaching the target location, scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. Real-time environmental data suggest.
Oh, Palmon in here, and we just over here. Fuck Paimon.
Paimon!
Whoa! The captain! Whoa! The captain under the Fatui. I was not speaking so early.
Who are you?
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry.
You
You must be the traveler.
She
She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Monster?
You
You
two
two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your
Your
eyes.
eyes.
Are
Are you
Conrad?
Conrad?
Yeah.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm,
But I
but I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
We will
We
meet
will meet
again
again
very
very
soon.
soon.
Yeah, we will. This is the guy who made the captain. This is the guy who made the captain.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
He's the guy who made the armies and stuff.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's
It's okay.
Take it
Take it
easy.
easy.
Are you
You
feeling
feeling
alright?
alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the gesture go? Yep, the director of the Fatui.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I said that! I knew it! The nigga who made the Fatui. They know who to direct all the niggas and shit.
The Jester must know everything about the
Cerebr's
Cerebr's plans.
plans.
But there's no
There's
way
no way
he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well,
Well,
he was
I
right
was right
about one
thing.
thing. Right
Right
now,
now,
the
the
most
most
important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Who's that? It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations.
Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the gesture for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell
That's the leader of the Fatui, bro.
And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves due to decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Nah, bruh. Me and that dude got a fight.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're...
Nah.
Jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but we were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we've traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There's a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Stop calling them goggles.
Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Gren whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
We're going to the train tracks, bitch. Fuck Paimon.
Is this an answer from this world?
Say it with me. That's Paimon. That's Paimon. Say it with me.
Please confirm when you are ready to return.
That's Paimon. You the reason why we got here. You want to go to Sanaya. Shut up. And my controller got sticked up. Wow. Hello? What? What? Oh, it gave me one of these. Wait a minute. Wait. I didn't know I had one of these. Hold on. I didn't know I had one of these. Wait a minute. I didn't think I had one of these. That's what's in me. Okay, that's cool. Damn, it is a lot of energy. Hold on, wait. Then it's not here. What does the eye look like? What does it look like in your inventory? Power. What's this? No, my inventory. Okay. I just got paused on YouTube again. I literally just got paused on YouTube again, bro. Like, no joke. YouTube has paused my YouTube again. Like, no joke. No joke, as YouTube paused my thing again. I can't even upload anymore at the moment. Like, I'm 21 YouTube. God dang. So many restrictions. Which one is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Thought I had it. Oh, call train. There it is. Call train. There it is. Oh, your ass. Watch your ass up.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
We finna fly? Whee! Whee! Oh, we finna start flying. Oh my goodness. He made the definition of flying.
Strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Crescent's torch. It seems our ill-doing train is a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You
You
adventurers
or something?
We don't
We
get
don't
many
get many
tourists
tourists
in
in
inland
Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In
In
part,
part,
but the
but
bigger,
the bigger reason's
Project
Project
Stuja.
Stuja.
Since it's
Since
Her
it's Her Majesty's will,
we have
to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I
I
assumed
it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Even if
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the vet just passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty
much.
When you're
When
broke,
you're
you
you scrimp and save.
When it's
When it's
cold,
cold,
you
you huddle together for warmth.
There's
There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
You know
You know what?
Come with
Come with me
and see
and see for yourself.
Can you
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal got up like third again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
You only
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without eating?
nigga, please. He said, put his hand like he asked so.
Since you insist on
But Tori, get that nigga out of here. I hate to put you
every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
That's fast. You can't charge a nigga extra.
They pass a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is.
It's not cold. Shut the hell up. It is windy outside.
Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Sheepskin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marephistok who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our two comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what. Listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots.
Oh yeah, that's a...
I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh.
All right, then. This way.
I had to say, I already had him. I already had him. Yep, see? Okay.
All geared up.
You know what? I want to try Apokino. She's one of the best. She's one of my favorite. Everybody. Look at this! Like, come on, bro. You can't be hating on this. Look at this. Bugs! I'm sorry! W character, bro. Alright. Get it, girl! Oh, damn! Look at that! Like, look at this! Like, look at this! Do it. Do your damage, baby. Look at this. This is amazing. You can KO her own. Baby. Boom. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. Go. Oh, actually, I think I popped it over here. Real. Right here. Pop that. Pop that. Pop it. Look at that damage! The finger snap? Oh man, the finger snap is glorious. Nah. Nah. I had to do this again. Pop that. 35. Look at this! Pop it! Oh! Pop this stuff. Look at that! She is the coldest! Let's pop this. Take the form off. Do this. Look at that shit! That shit gone! I'm gonna do it again, just for the hell of it. Wow. Go girl, go girl, go girl. Okay. Do it. Do your dance, do your dance, do your dance. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stay clear.
Pop this. Pop this. Pop that. Go girl. Go demon girl. Go demon girl. What? Go demon girl. Go demon girl. What? This night, Abacino is too tough. I hope I get her, bro. I hope I really do, bro. If I don't get her, I'm quitting this game. She's one to make because I want it. Ever. In this game. The only two I only want the three main characters in this game. Abacino. I don't say her name, but I know I'm saying her name wrong. But the second character I want, she doesn't come back, so Farina. I want Farina. Characters I actually want, I don't even get them. Five times out of 10? I don't get them. She's the fuck character to play with.
Good
to meet you. Most travelers stop still. They aren't. I do a lot of hunting. Nothing to do but sit tight in town. I get that you're in a hurry. Pretty crazy. I've been doing some digging to expose what's... It's a figure of speech. Sheepskin. Huh? You're coming with?
Oh yeah. There's
one more introduction to do.
Tagarin. Get it? He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. Carrots aside, first meet them. We get what do you eat?
fellow Duck.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Wait.
Wait.
Delivery.
Next
What's to go?
Come on.
Come on.
We'll go around.
Go around.
This way.
This way.
We'll enter
from the upper floor.
There
we go.
A freight
list.
Straight
from the Fatui.
So
Sheesh can have the chance to doctor the figures.
Looks as
new as the day it was printed.
I guess
no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
Yeah, this is
all we need.
Come on,
let's
get
out of here.
Then go
track down the crystal.
Cigare's a keen hunter, and
catching rabbits is his specialty.
We can play as a dog.
Anywhere
there's a stove, there's a scent for crystal.
That's
normal.
That's if I look suspicious.
scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Yeah, that's shady, my boy. How you cooking food but you're not in the kitchen? Hmm?
This must be the rabbit's warren. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us.
What?
Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Cristal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Cristal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claimed this was a one-time mistake, But the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just you wait.
Off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
You're right.
I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from LA, of course. No one really cares about the fate of that place.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really, I will report this incident to Snezhnograd.
Don't mention it.
Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too.
I need to take a
detour before we head back.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Look, before we do that, before we do anything else, everybody hold up. Before we do anything else, let's go adventure. How about one adventure? Let's adventure.
How tiresome.
Oh, that's lame. I thought we were sliding across the ice.
Take a break, pick up the pace. This tea party.
What? That's so effing lame. I thought. Wow. We might have to take tree drive.
How tiresome.
Okay.
Regrettably, there's nothing more to say. Sorry.
Okay. That's not. Hold on. That's a night. Too cold.
Hang
tight for a moment.
Ma'am, it's me.
Alosha.
You know me.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's
It's okay.
You
You
just rest. I'm
I'm
fine.
fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit
your old granny once in a while, isn't it?
Sretomaros is a good town. All sorts of sit down.
Please don't get up.
Right under the back. Well, Grand.
Very much.
Good. You don't need to save any more for me next time.
Alright?
Oh, I don't.
Some
kind soul must have given these to her.
But
She always saves the nicer. I met her at the market. Not many people. Now that it's the band, I first learned the town's been in decline. That said, it's fine. In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at that, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh!
She still calls me grandson, though.
Come on.
Leader of Death. She's the Grim Reaper of this world. It got kind of dark once he said that. Oh, I forgot about Paimon.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon is not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just been getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right?
Yeah. Well, enough. Don't know. The thing is, that's what everyone says. But even in opposition, he's the chair of the Snezhnaya. I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. Then there's the Fatui. It's just that the rich and powerful. Yeah. Well, regular folk don't have the role cop, of course, unorganized, but so far, they've been doing like us.
They're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, suffice to say, you won't be fair. Once it's open...
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. As far as I know, having a train make... I know a good doctor in...
Talking. So the Fatui that we was fighting before, it's not the same Fatui here. The one from the beginning of the game is just a whole nother Fatui. It's still the Fatui, but this Fatui is not being greedy and wants to kill us. The other Fatui just wants to create evil. So that makes it the same thing, but have differences. Same people, just on different terms.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
How about you slow the train down just a little bit?
So, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Not a fan. All the track switching. We'll leave you to absorb. Shouldn't be a problem.
Thanks,
Fred. All right then.
All aboard! All aboard that train. That train, yeah. Okay. Let's go to here.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then...
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine green. Wheels green. Frame minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
You know what? I'm gonna find a warmer seat.
I'm sorry. Getting impact over the years.
What's going on?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Magical rifts? Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? I'm on still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just luck.
Of all the
things
You're
it's called the Shadow Realm.
A place
where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental end. I've only seen it a few times in the view. Do
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
Hold it
Hold
together.
it together.
Let's not
come on.
But a different dimension. Goggles can't help us. We're in a different dimension.
Look at these Fatui. It's like we've lost our minds.
Their
Their shadows have been devoured.
They're no
longer amongst the living.
What?
I'll take boys.
Can't channel elemental energy here.
But I have a
Few gadgets that still work.
Okay, but none of that. So they're like zombies?
Wait, what's that blue thing?
Guess we
better find a way.
So they're like zombies? Wait a minute, they're like zombies? Uh-oh.
Ready to draw blood.
Excuse me?
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now,
at least.
Correct. Time is we must leave this. Sounds like you have a yes. It appears I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse. It may well be activation code.
So this looks cool. Okay, finally, Trevor got a new suit. I like it. Oh yeah, got the wait. We got a gun. Hold on. Wait a minute. We got a pew pew. We got a pew pew. Do I not see that right? We got a pew pew. Am I stupid? That's a pew pew, right? That's a pew pew. That's a pew pew.
Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go.
Nah, we got a gun. We got a gun. Now we should like it. Okay, wait a minute. Reload the clip. This not Genshin Impact. This Call of Duty. This GTA. Thug Life. Thug Life. Oh my God. Nah, bruh. This not. Nah, bruh. This not Genshin Impact no more. This is GTA. GTA Genshin Impact combined. There you go, everybody. We got GTA and Genshin Impact combined. There you go. This shit time, bro. Like what? Let's go. I got a gun now. I don't care about nothing. I ain't scared of no for 2 weeks. I got a gun. Got a gun now. Oh, I crouch with the gun. Days later, I do that now. How you crouch with the gun now? How you crouch with the gun now? How you crouch with the gun now? Hit it with an AK-47. I got one. I ain't gonna let them do it. I got a Glock. I got a 9. I got an AK-47. I had a rifle in my hand. What? Yeah. How you doing to do it? Can we hop on off psychology? Oh! Reload! Oh, that'd be cool. Like,
Six elemental energy is unavailable in Shadow Realm. Ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition with various supply points.
How do I get under there? Oh, wait. Oh, like. Oh my God. We can't believe we got a gun now. And a new outfit. Chopper, you looking amazing, girl. This is why I chose the girl avatar before I chose the boy avatar. Cause the boy avatar, he looks cool, but it's ugly. The girl avatar, amazing. How do I crouch? Oh my God, the reload is so realistic, bro. We holding it like in a gun, like it's Call of Duty or GTA. What the world? How do I crouch though? That boy doesn't know how to crouch. Oh, I'm supposed to slide. Oh, you could slide. Okay, this is definitely Call of Duty. Wow! Oh my God! Pick up the ammo. I got an AK-47 in my mind. Oh my, man. In my hand, in my mind, in my hand. You could jump over stuff like Call of Duty. Nah, bro. Kitchen. This is the best thing you could have added in the game. Make this better. Nah, this is just strategy. I don't care what you saying, bro. You know what? I ain't nothing up. It's GTA out this month. Man, what? Man, hey. Oh, that. Put the ammo. Put the ammo real quick.
Waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
Man, this ain't no business. This is so. Oh, we got. Man, this shit don't get you, man. Man, jump over this. This Call of Duty, man. Open this thing, though. Man, how about y'all party? I'm with the gang. It's gonna be a robbery.
Try attacking immediately unlocked assault.
I'm about to do assault, man. Bump that. I'm trying to shoot. It's Call of Duty. Man, this is Fortnite and Call of Duty combined, man. What? Man, what? I gotta reload, gang. Let's see no more. Get to them back. I'll take that ammo, though. It's GTA, y'all. It's GTA, right? It's GTA. What? The sliding is cool. That's the coolest feature in the game so far.
Aim at the freeze bar and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
What? Everybody, this is Call of Duty. This is Call of Duty. This is not Genshin Impact no more. We got a rope. Like Call of, you know that one gadget in Call of Duty? You can zip line like Spider-Man. This is not Genshin Impact no more. This is Call of Duty. Yep. I'm changing the name of the live stream. It's Call of Duty. Not Genshin Impact anymore.
Switch mode.
Oh, what the?
Take great care not to fall down. Shoot.
I was trying to not do that.
Back in business.
There you go. Nothing. Oh, they shooting at me. I got a gun. Man, it's not Genshin. It's not Genshin Impact. Okay. Hope we can be able to keep this gun. How about your party? Shoot that man. Stay down. Man, this Call of Duty. I don't care about him taking damage.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
But I don't care about that stamina. I got a ton of load ammo.
Apply ice construct left here to cover long distances.
I'm using it.
Mind the rhythm.
Switch mode.
We should just switch mode. That's okay. Right. What is R2?
Light him up.
Listen. I'm figuring everything out with my gun real quick. There's a shotgun mode? Oh, man.
I recommend if you attach the...
Let me do that. Oh, I almost died. Almost died. We almost died. Yeah, everybody, I saw that. We almost died. No, I thought it's running feature here. I'm gonna shoot these folks with it. They not no gangster. I got a gun now. What's good? You know the clip like CTA. Oh yeah. What?
Gotta recharge. Sprint and the flying ice launcher to reach high spaces with ease.
Okay.
Use munitions to take racks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take cover.
Get that guy here. What the?
Light up! Need a refill.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Yeah. Man, light them boys up. I got a gun.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now.
Fuck that. I'm out here purging, like in the movie. Soon Call of Duty, GTA, Halo.
Just the two. Just storm through.
Fuck for two.
Back in business. Need a refill. Back in business.
I got another guy.
Great flying switches to assault makes your attacks more effective.
Ah! Oh, grenade launcher! Oh, grenade launcher! Save one!
Number 2.
Okay, like that. Let's see. Okay.
Gotta recharge. Back in business.
Batman. What? Traveler being a gangster? It's a boss here? What? Man, you don't shoot this. Man, pop my jaw for already. I'm with the gang. He'll be a rock. Man,
Gotta recharge.
reload that grenade launcher. Shoot him up. Yeah. Switch to the other one. Hit with a Mac. Hit it with a clip. Hit with a bunch of bullets. That better be a new feature that we can do any time, not just in this one mission.
Looks like the shadow
of the exit.
No time to think. We just gotta
go for it.
They gave me a gun, boy.
I can't
believe the shadow manifested right on the railroad. Lucky we made it out. Make no mistake, as emotion. The shadow now. Please take a moment. Yes, of course. Let's get some fresh air while the eye. My claims to, according to my calculation,
that was fun. I'm missing one gun. Dang. Oh, I'm missing a lot of guns. Oh, man. I'm telling you, I was crazy. How about y'all already? I'm gonna cheat out this mud. But you might
want to avoid looking down for afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. I'm just afraid that we haven't had another accident.
I'm over to my...
They say this mountain's the domain of Snegothic. A lot of the Snegothic retreat there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. We hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town expect like those to steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting pine leaves. Look, Snishny grass just up ahead.
Bang, we finally hear it. Oh, probably not gonna take that. Yeah. It's amazing. It's fucking huge.
Here we are. It's
In the future.
You can eat this way.
I don't care about none of that. Look, I don't care about none of this. Let's teleport him. I don't care about none of that other crap.
They have really funny looking hats. And those ones are about the same height as mine. But looks like they can't fly.
Those will be voltage blocking doorway. You'll also see the Lady Bula and Snowborn Snowglow amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snashnia used to be the realm of the day. I can really see it now.
On the left is the market of Zolmi. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
To the right, you'll see the
Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Incredible!
I did it! Oh shit. They left. Wow. It's all frozen.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolmi is where I spend most of my time. Yeah, most of the stoves are...
No way! Don't worry.
I'm
glad to see you. If you find yourselves on the roof for some stuff, this way leads to the adjacent block inside. And
I don't care about none of that.
The
downtown area is another place of interest. And...
I don't know anyway. That's about it.
I don't care about none of this. What you talking about, bro? Oh, here's the guild. Happening? Oh, sure.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Wait. I want to try something. Does it? Oh, the background looks amazing. Whoa. What if I be as a
be working with you?
What if I play as a dude and then I walk up to the guild?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Oh, it says a different catchphrase when I say it. Okay. One of my guys says it says something different. Well, not cry, not cry. Stupid.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room. Yeah, if this were anywhere else, you're right. A lot happened, obviously. A million more sure would, but it must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a break. So, it's all, yeah, there's gotta be. It's a lot, yeah.
Hello.
It's emotional.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
I
I see.
So you're
Good question.
not
Not exactly,
but don't
don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes down to it.
Okay. Vital signs are good. Test results are, I can give you some medicine to tide you over. If you find yourself with persistent...
Sounds
Sounds like there's no cop.
You're
very welcome.
Take care.
Take care.
You heard
You
the
heard
doctor.
the doctor.
Best you...
Best you...
Alright then.
I have
I have to get back to it.
Hey, no big...
No big...
Be fired.
Time to find child and see what he can tell me.
Child is here? No. It's been a long time since we talked to Child. Child is here? What? Look, Child, we gotta talk. Last time I seen Child was in Samara? I think so. Yeah. Last time I talked to Child was in Samara. Or was it Unizuma? Which one of them? Was it? Probably so. We haven't seen Child in forever, bro. Not gonna lie. It's good, but about 2 or 3 years. It's been a long time. It's been 2 or 3 years.
Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Klupov
does not accept meeting requests without a prior. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Another one thinks the rules don't apply to them.
I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here.
You don't just show up and land a meeting with a harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a
Wait a moment.
I'll
pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Lord
Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Klupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses.
Nope,
even if you two are friends as you claim. Please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in group for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Oh! Sister Marinette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marinette. No incidents to report.
That was
a close call.
Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's alright then. Well, let me know if you run into any problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea.
Oh, extra tea.
Well, I felt our time working together and not cry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Noshton. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I've already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Yeah, I know my black ass gonna go in there. Anyway. Any trade mission like go? Cool. Yeah!
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You wanna take a guess? Of course you say that. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Betcha by now. They'll be discussing another. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that happened in that letter.
The captain, motherfucker, yes! I love seeing the captain in that.
People were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave it. That was his reaction, too. He'd always assumed Capitano, but he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had won by the rest of us. I mean my tea party regulars.
Oh, wait. Half of these people are dead.
Actually, not Colombina. She was probably oblivious to it.
One lady, she's dead.
Anyway,
Chow, Captain's dead. No, Chow's alive. Captain's dead.
It took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that he was furious. It's not really nothing to talk about it, basically. Tartaglia believes that
I missed the captain, bro. Why you gotta die? Oh my god, bro.
Purity, really, yeah. It's one of the few things that I would agree those teeny letters were the ones who stood to benefit the most, being the roots. Once they divided so, you can see why Capitan exactly. Even though I'd say Cap's best course of action will be... Besides, you'll see it first, having a voice in the Pantalone personally, then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the event.
I hear her.
Everything involves him, so nothing can
That's him.
Starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
Right.
I'm done carrying this copy. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. I just don't understand. Wait. I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left. Right. I only meant we should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? You... Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians who've been hanging around lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just
for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Nah.
Lady
Marionette.
Wow! Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am. But I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Monsters?
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the trucks and transporting icebooks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Sviatlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's this then. Archie, do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a hand, honestly. I'd rather have it than let's go. If anything happens...
Yes, Lady Mary. Teleport. Yes.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's from what I've been told. Most of it, yeah. You do meet me back here.
I have to be getting close. Don't go any further.
Hmm?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Oh. What is her? Oh. What the? Wait a minute! She's a ballerina, bitch! I'll put that one in my highlights.
Careful. Something's moving.
She's like Farina.
Here.
What?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
see them. They're right behind the monster.
The
The monster seems very agitated.
It could
It could
attack
attack at any moment.
Let's make
the first move.
No. Oh, that's why. I'm sorry, that's lame. They could have done better with that.
Thank
you for saving us.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You should
be.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've
I've searched the area.
Pretty
Yeah, but without it may be small. It's lucky we got the trapped miners.
Wait, this place. There's something
unusual about it.
Oh. Now I'm recording this moment. But she got eyebrows. I thought she did. Oh my god! What the heck is that? Oh, it's a sword.
What is that? I don't know.
That's when we get the
family.
This is why I love Genshin. Yeah, I forgot we was in a cave. Let's go. Run. We need to get out of here. God, this looks amazing. How bad arena skills coming in clutch?
Let's get out of here.
This art looks amazing. It's like watching a cartoon, bro. This is why I love Genshin Impact, bro. So I'm talking over a lot over the cutscene, but it is amazing. It's like, wow. That's why I love Genshin. That's why I love Genshin. That's why. That's why right there. Stuff like that you don't see every day. And actually, now I think about it, I gotta make a new team. I gotta make a new team now. I got to. I kind of have to now.
There's still a long road ahead.
I have no clue to make a new team.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Ready for anything.
I have no choice. Valentine. I can take Shogun off.
This
This
world
world
is
is
full
full
of
of
unsolved
unsolved
mysteries.
Man, wow. The sword looks amazing, though. The sword looks amazing.
Everyone's accounted for.
We
You
really
really
held
held
your
your
own
own
today.
today.
I don't think
Don't think I've seen you before.
I'll
I'll
remember
remember the name.
All right
Alright
then.
then.
Hello,
Hello,
Lady
Lady
Marionette.
Marionette.
I
hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette?
No,
A Fatui mission.
I
I
happened
happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhna grad. She's
I knew it. Ballerina.
celebrity.
I said that.
If you ever hear people mention the two conning jewels of the Frylievsky troop, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You
You
flatter me,
Lady Marionette.
If
She's
she's Rosalind's protege, that
that
makes
makes
me...
me...
How's
How's
progress on your end, Lady
An
Marionette?
awakening. Yeah.
Equally
Equally
successful.
successful.
I
I
finished
finished
reinforcing
reinforcing
all the equipment. Took me even if the heavy snow. All right. Now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhna grad will send someone to investigate first. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yep, nothing.
The snow has eased a little. Fuel for heating just feel...
Hey, quit
Quit
daydreaming.
daydreaming.
When did you get a new sword?
I
I
found
found
it
it
in
in
the
the
cave.
cave.
It handles
It
pretty
handles
nicely.
pretty nicely.
Ciao.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Spia Luladovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new development?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course. Fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose?
And how can
it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Betcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasok myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Yeah, we threatening y'all. Dang right.
Tsaritsa wants to know a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Betcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Betcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their heads in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Luladovka to aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Yeah, anyway.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Betcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
I don't care about power figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
She's not normal!
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong? Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Nope.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Yeah, and the Fatui.
It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me, I should get going.
Yeah, now she knows we keep having the Fatui. So now she knows.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't lay away. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Carbourier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so... I'm sure, Paimon, you're a little short on...
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, alright?
Already? That was quick.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known you'd gone south. I assumed you'd been in Blue Pop this whole time. Well, I guess I...
Me too. I haven't an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia is right. I have things to do. To start with. I should go ask Galosha if he knows of any way to help Svea at Lilidurka.
How
Strange.
This
This
sword
seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
It's a very
Faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Does this
Does
sword
this
have
have
some
some
connection to
connection
the
to the
statue?
statue?
But all
All
it does is vibrate,
even
even
when I touch it.
That place I got
I
this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
I already did that.
And Kate! It worked! There really is something special about this.
Oh, it can be leveled up.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
Yeah.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Hello there. How can I help?
Ah, sure
thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
God. Look how the two is talking about.
It's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily.
I think there's a good chance that when we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates.
A
A
huge
huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople.
There's
no way they can use it up at once.
A
A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea.
Exactly.
At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Hey
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account? One second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine.
You're
New to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's
your more. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah,
well, can't hurt to take a look.
Let's
see.
Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I
didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I've taken on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly with Skidlovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlana. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokat are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right. Because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the family. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story. What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosalind did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny, I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government belief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it outright. Choose the mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Crescent Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should be my first thinking fly in me.
Anyway, I bet
you've been non-stop today. Am I right?
What's
What's
wrong?
wrong?
Who's
Paimon?
Paimon?
Her
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't.
I've
I've got nothing going on right now,
so
I'll join you.
I want to
I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some
Some
candy
that someone gave me back in Sviatlovka.
Plus,
All right then. Let's. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Yeah. I feel it too, though. What? I'll talk about none of that. Oh my god, put me on a side freaking quest. I don't want this. What that side quest? Get the hell out of my way. Hell.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh.
It's at the same time we can't do.
Besides myself.
I didn't expect.
Well, anyway.
Hi, I'm Odette. The
Traveler
traveler
and
and crossed paths a few times.
Really, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the... Leave it with me.
Would anyone like...
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why...
If there's anything you need.
It's only a few stores. Oh, that one was the most fun. Vote with the guys was the most fun. I don't care what nobody say. Oh, that cat girl. That cat girl. That cat girl. That cat girl.
Hold
Are you in trouble?
Count me.
My God.
What is the situation?
You
You made it.
I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rocot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there. Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, Was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. Take the ticket situation for not to mention that he's never... And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
need to make a few... Alright. Recently, all we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and—
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be That this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Today, Haimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal, but her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? Trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Michi denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stu. Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potforia restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Osha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but we can arrange... Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Did I hear the music? Hold on.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Polaris Skin Troop. I'm meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today.
Oh, good.
You're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained. It should also be noted that Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, the financial report on this effort.
They cover the same old ground every single time. There's a general lack of trust. People are...
Yeah, and once he's hard copied. Don't mind me.
If I remember correctly,
Okay then, best-selling street stall news.
Order! We will now open the full...
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatu, but recent it's been said many...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
I forgot he was alive.
Treat resource allocation as a simple fact. And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to defeat the ring, but in case you aren't aware,
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child Irving, by speaking up for the armed forces, Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
The
people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now do you see why they don't have a sales permit?
However, this reporter wants to spin things. I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the North Bank when we first met in Rheims. So, surely the relationship can't always have been restrained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf? Oh, please do. I'd be more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning. and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Wolcott in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Wolcott be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Oh, I'm older.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Gemini said. The robot on the critics uses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you would have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Wolcott. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more distant ones on the people have votes in the Mecha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever is necessary to get people to change their vote.
Okay.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I'd also discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Brewster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted.
The
issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Via Lolidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Now we work with the Fatui? Doesn't make any sense.
Today, the prima donna of the Koalievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Right? Anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Now, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor continue.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
Well, Lilith is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond to
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelik. Once Project Stooge is defeated, our unwavering support of Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stooge will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
I'm sorry. This courtroom sucks. It's trash. The bottle garbage. Wasted.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Truth enough to vote against Project Stooge.
I'm proud. I'm happy.
In principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stooge is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from... I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production,
he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just... there can only be a handful.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with... a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about.
Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Keep up.
You made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah, can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of fire water, then go out hunting. All right. Enough of the drink. Coming up.
Can I get you anything? In the days when the yelling stars. Can I get you anything? Can I get you anything? Can I get you anything? Get you anything?
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. How tiresome.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya, so I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't...
What are you talking about, sir? It wasn't the performance.
It was indeed...
Already? Off we go then.
Your brother's busy.
Oh.
What's wrong?
No.
Maybe she...
I haven't seen snow like this in a...
I know. It's...
Let's wait it out for...
Well...
Let's wait.
Why do... Come to think of it, I know the route well.
Sir...
Hey, it's no...
What a kind job.
So...
Don't worry about that. They will escort us back.
Operation... I gotta say, you've...
It's snowing pretty hard out there.
Sure.
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, you're a friend. Sorry, but that...
What happened to the gentleman who...
I was thinking the same thing. Whatever the reason for... well,
You seem anxious, Mr.
They know how much I
Surely a snowstorm.
Few.
Why don't you go out and take
an absurd hype?
This doesn't look like it's that guy who left.
A man-eating snow. Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're in... Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snow...
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. This isn't your average...
Are you serious? You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard! So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Close the door. He was flirting. I love that. Boy was trying to raise her up. He was flirting. I like that. Good job. Hey, your wrist sucked, bro. Your wrist sucked. Sucked. You got no wrist, bitch.
And then, because nothing Well, look at that.
And I am Chuganov.
Are you really that
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child must take great...
You know, stuck in a strange place. Except...
Look after yourself.
My husband...
That's the price of marrying... hello?
My husband, he has a very big thing, and I want to go home and do that thing with his thing.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya, from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya...
Miss Traveler, I've racked my brains, but I can't think...
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher up... Really? I can't... All right, all right.
I have to say...
I couldn't... Do you think...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Really? I'll make sure to...
This doesn't seem like the
so unfair.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vecha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word. How's it looking, Alosia?
No change from this afternoon.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. Still waking up, huh? You know, the Black Mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those Black Mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace with it. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by— Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Ah! Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Tuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh, we on some Freddy Krueger type stuff. They died in the dream. They died in real life. We on some Freddy Krueger type shit now. Okay. I see what they did. We on some Freddy Krueger type stuff.
Passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me
take a look.
No
No vital signs in either of them.
They're
They're
dead.
dead.
The
cause of death, however, remains unclear.
No
No
wounds
wounds
on
on
the
the
bodies.
bodies.
No
No signs of a struggle.
And no
No
skin
discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have
They have had pre-existing medical conditions?
Even then, the odds of
No.
both dying of sudden
complications
on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes,
Nor
nor
does
does this appear to be a suicide.
That wasn't no suicide. You ugly crack.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Mom.
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on, and I had no idea they were...
I can
corroborate this.
I was
doing my morning exercise near the stage.
When I
When I saw Mr. Chippenow heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him. The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct? You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it. Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There's no time to waste.
Traveler, speak, nigga, speak! Traveler, kill her, because she's a bitch.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We
checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Because y'all ugly and stupid. Traveler, kill some more people. Shoot them. Pull up, do a drive-by like GTA or Fortnite. Like I'm with a Batmobile.
Doesn't have a back door, or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through.
No,
there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It
Sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
You think?
This
could only mean we can't quite jump to that.
He'd be right. Said in
Sat in
a theater during
Looking at who the killer.
It
It
all.
all. What is?
Both
Both victims were wealthy.
Lelek?
You mean Lelek is
Among
among us?
us? Lelek. Walk me through your read.
What now?
Now, huh?
What
What now, Lelek? What you snuck into my house?
So, he really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
And
Now you're resorting to murder to frighten me. Isn't that right?
I
knew it.
The
road hunters, show yourself. Which one of you is Lelek? Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Was this really Lelek's doing? What if Odette really... I'm probably the...
What should I do? I don't think it's like at least from the besides.
Vodianita doesn't...
This.
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the rope hunt is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think
I'm so wrong, what's your theory then?
Why
Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
You, nigga.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion. Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue. So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here. Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers can get to us. And whoever this Lelek is, surely, as much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Nah, go off alone. Murder them people. No, stop. I got that's what's up.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Since Vodianita and I were on the same page earlier, I...
Whoa. Are you serious? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? Odette's dead. I guess since I don't understand.
Probably best if you...
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of an... Yeah. We need to continue.
Do you think she'd really...
I don't know. Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette. What is it, you guys? Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? All fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you. Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek, and no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here? That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shugin guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about. Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances... Mr. Larry! What? So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really
the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence,
all right.
I
believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I
I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
Thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me.
Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now.
Let's put the
name Lelek and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're
You're
welcome to keep an eye on me around
the
the
clock.
I have no objections.
Mr. Shuganov?
For my
wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelek. We'll settle the score then.
You ain't settling nothing. Stop. I don't think you settling as a baseball cap.
Good work, Lelek Guard Team, and Lelek too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lilith with him. Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't
Don't
worry,
worry,
Tonya.
Tonya.
We'll
We'll
get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
You know what? I'm done. Everybody, I'm done. I'm done. Yep. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Skip.
Don't indulge me.
You really do get...
Don't be
Don't
nervous.
you sing, ugly.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be...
Shut up.
Oh.
You not crazy.
Well, it's the emotions we convey through song.
Been press trap.
It's not about being yet. You're...
It's really not the big deal anyway. We spend so much...
Oh,
Hey.
heavens.
It's
It's getting late. I suggest that we don't... Are you saying that you would... Then I propose the following arrangement. An excellent idea. I expect that plan to actually... that being said, in fact...
I don't care no more.
I'm calling dibs on...
I heard it. I don't care no more. People know
It's almost time.
Not going.
It's finally time for Odette.
I don't care about none of that.
Here, Jaden. How long are you gonna keep staring at them? Plus, there's something I have...
I don't care about none of that.
I just had a frozen...
I'm keeping up. Well,
I
hey.
see. No, she was utterly... and yet... Even though, she told you... I guess that makes sense. Yes. When I was a child, I was extreme. I was a newcomer every day. After enduring Shirley, any shot cell, I put it through my way. I think she probably one time. I told her she looked up strangely enough after that. She never interfered with my dancing or asked me if she was. But even now, whenever I take out this coordinateness, I can't help but think of that night.
I don't care what you think about.
She knew that so.
I don't care.
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. She did. Oh, wait. Am I okay? There's something at Paimon's bear. The oaths of the weapons construction was the yes. I'm not sure
I don't care about none of this.
Here. And
I don't care about none of this.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
Even if he was,
Thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second time she's been sleeping well. Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? Never mind.
Hey, what are
you spacing out for?
Are you
reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all me. Whatever, but it seems... Faster. Here comes the next.
Move
along. Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like the harness.
What the fuck? How did I die? That's stupid. Died.
Here.
Dead.
Are you hurt?
No.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why would it all...
We know you.
Thank you. You're going to continue.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The Black Mist, this is a good opportunity. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Is that Vodyamitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please, wake up!
Damn!
The situation is identical to that of the... At least there are some elements. Some of us keep likewise. And from what I, to be honest, I heard the Traveler and the Lelic chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
I worked close. 4 victims and trying to get to the bottom.
Still snowing?
Yes,
I just checked. So we only have our... If you ask me, Lelic must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was all she's been playing.
That's a hideous thought.
Oh.
That's enough. But today...
Lelic is well known. Everything you said so far. How can you defend her, officer? May all so you can get out. Don't you dare.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Juvenile is a puffed up, pig-headed brat who doesn't know what he's talking about. He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But in any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that.
What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Damn right.
I've been doing
Something over, but then there's the two double swords. I think this could be...
Now that you mentioned it, well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? Why don't we take this?
Very well.
If I'm over here, looky there. Let's look at that photo. I want all y'all to die.
Larry, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of...
It's the on tape. You supposed to use it to record that. Yes.
This should confirm...
Yes. Apparently.
I'm certain that log...
Unlikely. Not to mention that this was a dresser. Unfortunately not.
Did an extra person...
Traveler.
Aloysia found it.
An investigation?
The theater manager must have presumably demanded... Anyway, the
Ley line prop? It's hard to understand.
some of the language that my area of research... Huh?
A piece of paper
just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
How unnerving. Death is... But if
so, maybe things... No, wait a second. The report did. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
The Lady of Death.
Tonya?
Not yet. This looks like... Alright. Maybe it's a because the water returns belongs to the aristocracy. We're sorry.
It's fine. All right.
The heck?
If we
If we take off the I beg to dip.
Good.
Good. So, I'll share my theory. If the killer had some, I expect he or she.
The
The killer may have simply planted. So, this theory may
be that.
So, in other words,
It's true. I hear you.
I'm
Probably a stupid.
Especially
after the.
As things stand, I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me?
Me?
Well,
It's not that you stand out as suspicious.
More that
Everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we
spent the best part of 2 days together now.
I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so... Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is last time I checked. There were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting. Hey, revolting is a little strong.
All
right. Fine.
I was
just the bodyguard hired by her family.
But the
stars must have aligned because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Never
in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name,
that's all.
You know
how it is.
These are
delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
What?
Really? Wait,
huh?
Strap. What the
devil are you talking about?
Wait, what? What are you talking?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know,
The Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm
not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What
do you mean 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right,
Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far as I'm just at the things to see. I'm going to explain.
From the
look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
That seems to be... Vodian says the theater's Layla, Mr. Shrimp, and... For someone yeah. The death of those victims. The content of the investigation is near.
Yeah,
the logic is clear. Mr. Shram must be when the note said someone. In short, you mean I'm a goat, but even if I was...
Then what if
What
the
if the
problem isn't the souls at all, but the
but
ley
the ley
lines
lines themselves?
The ley
The ley lines have a power.
What
What
happens
happens when
That
the...
could
That could
explain
explain why...
It does seem to explain a lot of the things.
Except
There's no concrete evidence. Still, alright.
On the
On the
contrary.
contrary.
I'm
I'm trying to...
Well,
My
The
lady,
lady and I, all of a sudden,
a group
a
of
group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water-ants to get out. Performers and audience members included.
It was
clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point.
This,
I thought I could pull one over on them.
So I
took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos.
But I
But I got caught.
But I
I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape.
No matter
No matter how many people stood in my way.
I
I
had
had
to.
to.
Both as
Both as
their
their bodyguard
and
and
out of
out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a
But, Mr. Shroom...
No.
Mr. Shram,
My good sir.
No.
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zoro.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Take care.
I knew Mr. Shroom was our...
Death is cruel. No matter how we might...
So, even all people know.
It seems to me that's also why...
So,
Maybe it's not...
all this time.
All right.
Ugh, if only this blasted...
Looks like now we can... I still...
Knock, knock. Hmm? Knock, knock. Think of it as a signal that... Thanks.
So, what?
Voria needs us, but when everyone was discussing... Yes.
It's nothing.
Actually. So I thought I'd come and ask... It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him... He was... As I'm sure you... Well... I often saw... So I decided to infiltrate the... Well... But when I finally made it to... I checked his breath. I thought maybe...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could... To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening and things got so complicated that it... That is...
And yeah...
Exactly. Besides...
I understand.
So...
Let me confirm one thing for...
Around a week ago...
A week ago, he seemed
So he was...
Here's a thought, but...
You're right.
I think the chance...
Unless what?
Unless he really...
Huh, what's this? Where do I line up?
That's
It's not...
What is going on with this storm?
I almost hope it is.
Do you think...
Death itself is cold.
Well, thinking back on it, once we get out...
Are you okay?
Look who's missed.
Yeah, without...
I told...
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so...
No.
I've been... so kind, especially when... All right.
I don't know.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah.
I see.
We should probably However...
Shouldn't...
No need.
What a long day. This whole situation, but Blair...
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere.
Thank you. I'm glad he finna die.
The Black Mist is
I'm glad he finna die. I'm glad. Get the black dude out of here. Well, he not even black, he white. What?
Mr. Door,
I don't think I've ever seen a dragon before. What is that? There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find it with our monsters. Mr. Door! I can just need people's office. We're happy to have her. Thanks for getting us early. No need to thank me. This is where my deal lies.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Fighting frog!
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
In case!
No closer.
How about?
By my command. By my command.
Cryostorm!
Impossible.
Encase!
Goodness! Wait, look! No, no! door!
Found it. This is... I am a door.
No!
You must keep...
The black mist is... Surely I was... okay. Hmm?
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. Valeri? Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. But for me...
I just checked on... That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not...
No similar case. But, Mr. Can a death at night after the deceased, it's a reason... Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. By that logic, there must...
Another one?
Having an extra person...
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, it's just... At the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person.
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest. I'm the dead person? What?
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't... Let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Nietzsche ask about Tonya